Alright, chat, we have a task to do together. I need to add Gideo's name to the starting soon screen. But as color, Gideo picked red, but also blue. So, help? Let's, like, figure this one out. So, first... No, not purple. Red and blue. Because I'm gonna grab an old one. We have this one, okay? And now we gotta... Wait, do I gotta, like gradient? There's a gradient option. Never mind. It's easy. Never mind. It's very doable. Kind of like that. I can give it an outline. Does it have an outline already? Outline. I think stuff normally has a black outline. Like a bigger outline. Does that work? I made it like bigger, I think. That's not the center. Wait, that, is that not the center? That should be the center according to OBS. You have like the most fancy name out of all of them. That's crazy. Oh, other Overteam also requesting a gradient. Okay, where's yours? Light turquoise. What color is turquoise again? That's like a bluish, right? Yeah, it's like the aqua bluish. So that's like kind of like here. It's kind of like that, right? And then gradient to A, B, C, D, E, F. What color is that? Wait. Oh, there's like, you know. Oh, that's also blue. Oh, that's like kind of pretty actually. It's hard to see on this scale though, but like I promise it is there. Like, if I make it bigger, I think you should be able to see it. Actually, is it there? It is there. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. So hi everyone, hi Kako. Hi, I haven't looked at chat that much. I've been focused on the... Oh my, outline. Actually, this one doesn't even have an outline. Did the other ones just not have an outline? Oh, that's a bit of a big outline. Let's not do that. That's maybe still a big outline. I did not know we could customize. I didn't either. I didn't either, honestly. Is that... Wait, so wait, what else did you say? I don't know if I've that much... I have a... Wait, Oh, hue of 50? 150 you said? It's 174 right now. I can put it 150. 50 saturation, I can do that. It was at 63. 100 value, it was way off. It was at 239. That's like a dark color. That's like that. Is that good? IPB make command deck get up it. Cool. Voice, then if you're playing very faintly, it is playing very faintly because they don't want it to be completely silent. No, oh, the PB emote needs to be updated. I mean, that's the thing we need to. Okay, I think I'm done with like starting soon customization for now. Yeah, okay, there's like 2 fancy names now. Oh. Yeah, okay, wait. Never mind, 1 second. The 127 saturation. 255 value. That's like that. That's cool. Okay, there you go. That seems more like it. Okay. Wait, no, my Stream Deck. Oh, my Stream Deck isn't connected to OBS because it's stupid. I need to like actually manually switch scenes. This is a nightmare. That's not even the right one. That's not the right one either. Oh my god, I'm used to having like not Stream Deck be function. Anyway, hi everyone. Hope you're doing good. No, if you get Patreon right now, or you want like you're already there, you want your name customized, I'm doing it later. Okay, I'm not. There's plenty of things we gotta be doing right now. We'll get to. I'll do it later. If anyone else wants a fancy name there. Okay. It's an RC entry. Thank you. The big exam. Hope the exam went well. Hi, Scribbles. Thank you. Seeing having ping a user piqued my interest. Yeah, that was crazy seeing that ping actually be real. I can make JD's outline white probably as well. Like a light blue. Oh my god. I'll fix it later. Okay, please DM me to remind me and I'll do it later. I have not finished Hypno yet. I'll message you when I do. I've been like too busy with other stuff. I have the golden trade of Hexagon Force with Spicky and Creeps, and there's like the D-side Berry Hunt stuff. Okay. Pepsi. It has lesbians, arcane. Oh, don't do this to me. I don't have time for this. I'll forget and see it next year when I bother you. Okay, that's also fine. Anyway, so I did update sheet. There's a. Oh, I didn't. Oh wait, where's the? Can we make that the YouTube link instead? That's not even the YouTube link. Is this the YouTube link? No! I was too lazy to wait for the thing to process. Never mind, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we keep the Twitch link. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Where? Yeah. Cool. 3 zeros to go. So, one funny thing is that there's 3 things that have a gap of 61 hours. 61 appears here 3 times, which is kind of insane. Also, someone else, well, I know this as well. There's a 237-day gap between the Gotham 2 and 7 PB. And the current room PB is room 237, which I think is also funny. Let me like open the video game. There's like a, so actually, okay, plan for today is, I'm gonna practice Final Third. That's the plan. Not instantly, but that's the plan, is practicing Final Third. Now that I have gotten there. Also, I want to show something related to like the save from yesterday that I learned. Yeah, 5 dark streamer long. Because Urka, yeah, I saw you post about that on the YouTube short. Stay safe. Hope earthquake wasn't too bad. The 7 dark ones. Was it? I guess like every time Dark Side update releases, I stream for 5 years actually. Yeah. It's not as long as the 5-star one, though, I
Huge GG
think.
on final third BTW.
Thank
I
you,
was thinking
Jazzy.
about it all day at work yesterday.
That's so fair. Thank you so much. I was thinking about it a lot too. I didn't really stop thinking about it until like 11 p.m. I was just like editing the YouTube. I was like responding to DMs and like back reading servers and like rewatching the PB and talking about it with friends and like a lot of things. My stream like still doesn't like the OBS thing is dead, which is very sad. Oh. Friend asked me today about any progress on your guide. I was talking of that. You have a good timing. Sure did have a good timing. Also, actually, funny message highlights. Cause like I tend to backread like, oh, my stream mode button shortcut doesn't work anymore. I tend to like backread like Celeste quitting servers when stuff like this happens, and there were like a couple funny messages. Shout out to this one. I was cuddling with my girl, then got PB notification, so we watched together even though she's not into sus, and then I do RC. And then like this one's also quite incredible. Parrot needs to stop PBing when I'm in the middle of work calls. I had to explain to my boss why I was typing mid-call. Shout out to these two. I love how like everyone that's like even like almost the entire sales community stops whatever they are doing to watch the run when I get far. Whenever I PB, like it doesn't matter what they're doing. Like I saw people talking about skipping claws. People were like, oh, I'm gonna get fired from work because I need to finish this thing before tonight, but this run keeps going. I need to watch this. Like everyone just like pauses everything in life just to watch the run. It's kind of like it's kind of crazy. So I need to rebind my keybind for streamer mode. No, controller, don't do this. F17, yep, that works. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, the thingy. Leaking sub chat, no way. Yeah. The graph from the chat activity. Fun fact about the chat activity graph, actually. Can you guess what all the spikes are? So you know what these two spikes are? I think this is that depression or is that just a? I don't think that's. I think that's like I don't know. That might be depression or exploration. I forget where that exactly is. But these two spikes. That's revisit the save. That's the 500 orb save. That's the 500 orb save, right? That's these two spikes. Then it goes down again. You know what this single spike here is? That's just Smots 8. This spike, that's just Smots 8. Which is bigger than these. Then it goes down again, and then this was like in an SR somewhere. I think it was like the middle of SR. This was like final third entry, obviously. And then I think it's also funny to see that like all of chat like locked in during like during heartbeating. I think everyone was just like equally scared as me, and they just like the chat activity just died because they were. I think everyone was just like locked in on watching heartbeating. Oh, I should need watching this one, right? I was gonna do that. Also, the one from yesterday, I watched that one with a friend in VC, but that one's also incredible. I generally couldn't watch. Yeah, no, that's so fair. So couldn't a lot of other people, I think. Also, yeah, I made like I put the stats in a graph, and like Kaka asked how many messages were there the stream total, and there were almost 16,000 messages in that stream. Also, yeah, sure, I can watch the Smots Gaming's. Actually, I want to show the one from yesterday first. Do you have a cruel world? I'll do that right as I start like getting into the game, if that's fine. That's a good start. Oh, okay. I did actually play it, but I played it way too late because I forgot about it. So sorry about that. I'll play it again because I really like that one, anyways. Actually, Violet, it plays at the start of my PB run, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Your song request plays at the very start of the PB run. I'm pretty sure.
Piano.
Yeah, you're all here for ego. I also downright dash because
Sucker for
the very first thing you hear me say in this video is I'm a sucker for piano. I was talking about the track. I was like, I really like this because I'm a sucker for piano. That's the very first thing I say here.
sucker for piano.
So it is there, but yeah, I'll play it again because it's good. Anyway, I want to show this one from yesterday as well before you watch the new one. I have seen this one, but like I want to show this one as well for people that haven't seen this one. The video player helper for Celeste now. Time to put the entirety of Shrek to my map as an unskippable cutscene. That's the thing you can do now. Also, yeah. Do not spoil this, please. Good luck on Swad's gaming. The Tio is a giant Smods gaming gift. And it's literally just Abaddon. And you know, if you look at the comments, the CEO comments, holy Smods, holy gaming. And they said, this was completed RTA. I expect my Hall of Fame entry soon. What? Bob. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much. Wow. So like, who the fuck would do this? Okay, question. Who would just re-clear Abaddon with the hacking Tio replay? Who would do this? This looks like hard RTA clearing it with this Tio. Like, this looks stupid. I mean, the input display is like chroma key Smods gaming. Actually, maybe you can match the input display, but I feel like, I guess which pro is that? Just like I don't know which pro it is. It's loud. I'm sorry. But it's low key pretty than OG Abaddon because it's not like painfully red. Honestly, the purple goes kind of hard. It's hard. This would be very. I mean, it doesn't have the rest of the map. It's just Abaddon. So the ending cutscene is really funny. A Smods gaming. Like it's 8. It sucks so much. I'm not gaming. I'm not sitting through all this. Print this into your Scatterbear of the Storm by modding. Kinda doesn't even fit. This is Montana. Mods gaming. Okay, so people wanted me. Okay, this one I haven't seen yet. I don't know what this is yet. Compiled one select screen for each difficulty. Oh, it's a reference to this video. Oh, okay. Beginning. Okay, yep, that's fair. I mean, we kind of already know that Smots Gaming's multiple people though. Or at least we have been like we're fairly certain. And there's also a lot of like fan submissions though. Like we know they do like community submissions as well and cameos. So like it doesn't tell us anything. What proof is there? There's a Minecraft video and there's multiple people in the Minecraft video. That's like the most direct like form of evidence is like that was the Minecraft video, which contained multiple accounts playing. But also managing this channel solo seems impossible. I'm not gonna lie, doing daily uploads like this when some of them seem like fairly high effort as well, that seems like impossible as like a solo person job. I feel like I would be insanely impressed if it was a single person. I don't think that's... Unless there's just a ton of like community submissions, but I don't know. We could have just reached out to an Abaddon player and asked him to do it. Yeah, that's like possible, I think. That's why I think it's like not helped that much. I don't know. Yeah, someone go find whoever wait, someone go check all the Abaddon players and see who has the same input display. If there isn't, there can't be that many, right? It's equal to every difficulty. This is crazy. Reverse wave dash. It's 47. Yeah, that's doable. Spring! That's not a difficulty. Red Spring. This is awesome, actually. Falling block. Oh, that's fair. What is happening? I don't know. Hello guys. So do we only have one more before Smot's game now? There's a mysterious premiere for tomorrow, and then there's the Smot's game on Saturday, right? I'm excited for both of them. I think I can watch both on stream. I should be able to watch both. They go sideways? Oh, okay. It's raining Smots. Cloudy with a chance of Smots. Wind. No, it is only halfway through. That's crazy. Experts. Oh, we're back to normal. Ultra. Corner boost. Yeah, it looks expert. Oh, we're back to wind. Ah! Wait, this is auto, isn't it? What do you mean the red wind? I'm pretty sure this is auto. Wait, this is like impressive though. Wait. What the heck? Granny. Like grandma. Grandma. Green granny. What about yellow granny? What? What? This video went from like 15 to like 95 in like 2 seconds. Oh, it's gonna happen. A red granny. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
What do you mean? Okay, guys, ready? What is happening? Oh, what? Intro crusher. Oh. Nice! Spots. Green spots difficulty. This video is crazy. Yellow spots difficulty. Okay, the foreground has as well. Is red just gonna be like the springs and spikes as well? Just like they use every extra idea from the video. Well, Small's Games is gonna be the finale then, maybe. Okay, this was also, I was right, it's indeed the springs and the spikes, and the spinners even, actually. Cracked Smots? Oh, the player is Smots. Wait, it's all Smots? Always has been. Wait, the video highlight is... what is it called again? From, like, Secret Santa? Shattered spots. Okay. She's has a panic attack. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll leave a like. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thank you. That's an insane video. That's an the granny part caught me so off guard. I was like, oh, this is kind of goofy. And then it hit me with the granny section. You know? Okay, anyway, let's open up the video. Oh, my stream deck doesn't work. Video game time. So someone redeemed a half an hour of Calamity soundtrack. Oh, I need to specifically type detail of okay. Yeah, there we go. And then this one first. I started this at 32. Okay. Me when the input. Oh, not in my inbox. Not a good run today. I don't know if I will do any runs today because I'm gonna focus on final third practice first. I might do like one run at least, but like I'm gonna not start with that. Okay, first thing actually, I want to show something about the save that happened in 500 orb that I learned. $600 doable? Yeah, it is. I'm not necessarily gonna grind that out, but I'll like might try. Also, having RC7 in best runs kind of crazy. SR is almost out of the best runs thing, by the way. Hi, cards. Thank you. Give for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Okay, so about to save, right? You know what I found out? So I'm just gonna save state here. So you don't actually have that much time to jump, right? What I did, you don't actually have like, you don't have that much time to jump. It is actually kind of like, yeah, you can buffer, but it's like blind. But like it was actually like not entirely free of a input. But you know what I learned? Don't fast fall. It doesn't. You get more frames. You don't want to fast fall. You know why this is? It's actually easier not fast falling, because the camera trigger is right here. See how the camera trigger is right here? If you crouch, you go below it and the camera catches up. As long as you don't crouch, you're still on the camera trigger and the camera doesn't catch up far enough.
Scam train priority arrived.
They just don't load in as long as you don't crouch. They will just not load in. But because I fast fell, which makes you crouch, that makes the camera shoot down and kill you. I actually made it harder on myself. I made it harder on myself. It is really easy if you don't fast fall. The only thing that can kill you if you don't fast fall is like not jumping in time. Like the zipper moving you into the wall. That's the only thing that can kill you. But if you don't fast fall, it's just easier. I know, I thought that was funny to share. So I predict, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, the audio entirely died. Yeah, it did. Okay, I'll fix. You don't know until now. I mean, it has been like a day. It's been 24 hours-ish. Weekly parting end. Maybe. Well, no, I would do it from heart beating. Actually, even though heart beating is boring, it's good to do. Okay, audio works. Cool. Was there anything else I wanted to do before just doing practice? I don't remember. I guess for now we go to... Ah! Death count. Very cool. I mean, I already kind of talked about the run and watched it back yesterday about the close calls and stuff, so we can just like go here. To look at Yuri. Oh, you're right. Right, so okay. I got it in a run, huh? That is kind of crazy, I think. But also, I'm really happy about that. Because I was most definitely overdue for a summit pass, and I was talking about that like the day before. I was talking that like by that later, like the session before it, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Oh right, I need to move the. Okay, I mean, there was two more things I was gonna. I was gonna move the pace ping to like the heart beating pace ping to the room before, like the room I took a break in, because like for some reason apparently it's not there. And also I was gonna do the room renames because there was a lot of room renames. So I'm not doing the one Katsu just said, but they remind me that I'm supposed to do room renames. Got him 4, because that would have made it 2 for 7. Got him pretty. You know, I was like low-key almost tempted to get it. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. In pace court, I don't know. That's up to pace court people to decide, not me. I don't really care what the pace ping there is. Like that, people just there just like can have it where they want. You don't want to do an uplift there actually. Wait, go back. Nice moonberry thing. That's just an up dash. Did I do an uplift there yesterday? I might have. Oh. It's an up dash. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, let me fix pace ping real quick. Because like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pace ping is here when I want it in this room. Let's go fix that real quick. That room was like not dieable, don't worry. So we were safe from that. Consistency tracker, pace ping. Is it state.json? I don't know actually. Pero what's the ring card here? R01. I need to make that R00. Can I just do that and hit Control S? Why did it say last pinged at 2023? That's like not true. It was yesterday. Why? Is this not the right file? Oh, maybe this one is like. Backwards. Oh yeah, I should update the music, some of the playlists. Actually, I was gonna add stuff to playlists. I'm not yet. Yeah, you can put music suggestions in the Discord channel for it. It still says that it's here. Maybe it's not as simple as change it in the file actually. Oh, reload state file. Oh, cool. There you go. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, let's go through room renames real quick because I've been meaning to do that. I got a comment in French under one of my YouTube shorts. Gigantic comment. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the thingy. Oh, there's so many. Okay. BK17. Let's just go through this. That one is available. Cycle Gladness, Cycle Silliness. No, that's like the wrong one. It's like you put it here. Marble race. What's the other share room? Okay. Then we have Smart 16. Is Smart 16 available? Yeah, it is. I think 12-3. Yeah, that's happened. Okay. Why are we eating smarts? Why is it called? Smarts. Are we eating it? Are we eating smarts? What's happening? Fox boot. Flip. Why is there like 200 from Waffle? Well, are you okay? Okay, sure. You renamed farm to ranch. Was that really worth it? Is that really worth it? Next to ranch, if you want to. Kit named Summit for this one. Is that that's yeah, that fits it. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. Yeah, that's perfect. Fairly. Weren't you during the PB yesterday? Oh, you're watching my YouTube stuff the past day. That's really cool. Welcome. Hope you've been enjoying the videos. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I noticed during the yesterday I was watching back the run and I was just reading all of chat during it. When I do the run, I have chat closed, but often I just like go back to read chat. I'll just watch back the run at like 1.5 speed and just read all the chat messages, and I noticed. I don't know, the start rooms are like ranch. Got him 4 to Shakira. Sure. That's Smoz. No dying here. I didn't. Wait, is that it? 12-4. Okay, that has passed barely. You can rename it to Shakira. You're locking it right. My heart rate, also this run, my heart rate monitor actually like worked properly the entire run. That's like rare. That doesn't happen often, does it? Because everything else was like every like retryable frame perfect setup like I took like 5 years on. I would have hated to clear on that. I would actually hated to clear on that run. It was a funny run to PB on, but that one should not have cleared anyways. You got ST5. TL5 to Lady Gaga. Are you really gonna ruin the... That's crazy. Okay. How points have you... Waffle has a lot of points. Dun, dun, dun. TL5. Yeah, you did transfer from, which is permanently gonna be there. Dua Lipa in Mac 2. Wooden chair. That's not what that goes. Abonné depuis 1.5. What? Haha. I mark your mouth. French dimension, what happened? I don't know why it was in French, what happened? Oh. Okay. Mark is complete. Mac 12 to Beyonce. Okay. Well, you're really stealing all of Esteban's rooms, aren't you? That's crazy. Wait, wait. I think this was the Beyonce room until someone renamed it. I think this is reclaiming territory, yeah. You're gonna rename Goodbye to Goofbye? That's rude. Called the Mac. It's blue. Some of the color grades when you debug look kind of cool. Yeah, it should have been Goodbye. That's really what it should have been. Point of no return to. Who was Phil? I don't remember who Phil was. That's probably a good message for chat whenever I get there. And maybe myself. No, like Goodbye, like early on in the grind, I misspelled Goodbye as Goodbye like a lot of times to the point that it became like a joke. Yeah, yeah, okay, it's the already said it, yeah. Point of no return is point of no return 3. Oh, finally this is no longer Gotham 7. Wait, they predicted that Gotham 7 PB? No way. Like an embarrassing amount of time. We don't have to talk about that. It was so much. Ella just requested the Stardew OST yesterday. The stun surely. Is that the room was that the no, that one's locked. You can't even rename that. That get rejected. Oh, the first RC7. Wait, was there only 2 people that tried to rename RC? Wait, was RC7 open? Petunia's revenge and glued by Petunia and me. Where's RC7? Oh, RC's like down here. I think this one's locked. It can't. No, I think we just keep it. Honestly, Petunia's revenge is cool, but like, I think we just keep it. Cause like the thing is with these room names is that once I pass the room, it's no longer gonna be relevant. The only time a locked rune gets renamed is if like all of chat agrees with, like, of the majority of chat agrees with it being like better or funnier. And the person is okay with it. And the original person that named it is okay with it. Also. Because I want to like scam them, I guess. BO19. Or if I say so. BO. Oh. Oh, that does perfectly fit. Okay, sure. Oh, but like, I really like X's and circles being as a reference to old 90 though. And Cat Buzz leaves. Because this is for like, is literally like one joke over 3 rooms, which I already is made in Reuni as well. Actually, we already have a chat. So I think that's a no. At least log NCG's one because I like the old 90 throwback. Waffle, what does Gomt 9 scary combination mean? What does that mean? What is Gomt 9 scary combination? Scary language. Vicky randomly said, good luck, scary combination in your PP. What does scary combination mean? What's Gotham 9? Which room is this again? Oh, it's the second sideways room. Do you remember saying that? I don't know. Isn't this too many? This feel like it's not gonna fit. Yeah, that, I mean that barely fits actually. But since the caps lock, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The caps lock also makes it way too big. I don't think I want to be doing that. It's like technically only 1 over character limit, but like since it's also in caps, it becomes even bigger. So I'm gonna null. I'm gonna also refund the 9/11 joke. Okay, now we're at what happened today, which is ranch. Ranch. Question. Can we lock welcome back? I think that's a good one, yeah. I wouldn't be opposed. Yeah, I think that'd be okay. Oh, Ion another W on Ion getting another locked one. Yeah. That's just like a good room name to have at the side of the map. And also SC3 is just iconic early room. That one like appears in the best runs a lot. You thought I was gonna scam you on that? I could've. TL3. What are you doing to all the why is just squib ram? Well, that just got locked. BO19 to old lady. Oh, what's the room? Did you try to unlock the room anyways? Oh, it is. Tunia the jelly. It's a combination. The name of that room really long ago. Oh, okay. I'm just here to fill in the things, unless I just strongly disagree. You took it and felt. It was already not yours anymore, though. Does that even make sense? Coffee. Oh yeah, I can do that right now. Doesn't have much effort. Why are people like, okay, wait. BO16. Okay. I'm not doing any more after these 3. If anyone redeems more, I'm doing them later. Because otherwise I'm here all day, people keep redeeming them while I'm doing them. Why are you messing with Yurt's poem? The time is now for me to give old lady goodbye. You're mean. You're mean. Oh, it's Hazard. Did I copy Hazard? Why did I not? Oh, I didn't copy Hazard. That's good. Gush's editing. Well, it's the 90 room names, which we're almost done with actually. We have 2 left. Okay, so the Achata thing. Does this fit? That's a lot of characters. I don't know. I don't know if that works. I don't think that works. Isn't that also like in the Express saga? I don't think I wanna. I kind of like these anyways. I don't think I wanna like. I don't actually know where it's. I don't actually know. Well, okay, it's 15, but it's in all caps. All caps makes the letters like take up significantly more space. So like a caps does, cause like, you know. I don't even know how many T's are, but you see how like it's significantly bigger when it's in all caps. You see that it's like not even close. Is it BK13? Let me actually check which one it is because I don't remember. It is the last. No, it's the last ice cream room. I guess that one I'm not too attached. I can do it. I guess, but like. I'm not doing it in all caps. What were we on with the Ice Cream Express? I don't know. I can do it in lowercase. I'd be fine with doing it in lowercase, but that doesn't have the same like. How many T's even are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would do that. To the power of 80. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny, actually. Okay, Esteban said it's okay, so sure, yeah. Market's complete. PL6, that's the last one for today. Or last one in the queue in general, actually. You're renaming the world machine. That's tragic. Oh, I see what happened here. Not the one-shot reference. I agree with you. I mean, was 1.5 Kid 2 available actually? No, that one's locked. That you can't get 1.5 Kid 2. That one's like a locked room name. Like that's not an option. Okay, and then someone asked me to change their name in the spreadsheet. Was that? It was. Wait, I remember. It was Robo Record to Moth. Bam. There you go. Okay. Now we're good. Now I'm gonna change currently from yapping to final third practice. Cars here, PB. Thank you. Doesn't seem where you were in the moment you almost died 500 meter. Somehow you're not the only person to have done that. Someone else in my Discord as well was like, oh, I left at 500 meter because I thought the run was dead. There were two people that didn't believe in me enough and just left. Wait, there's a will, there's a way. Always believe. It's always savable. Trust me. It's always savable. You went to get lunch yet? That is like smart, honestly. Okay, so plan for today is final to practice. Maybe also for some other days, because I realized that I'm not paying attention. I realized that I need to be like significantly more confident in my gameplay at this point. Because like the type of nerfs I had at Heartbeating were like weird. Because like it was not like any other PB or milestone reach. A lot of the other times when I reach a milestone, it's just like, cool, I did the thing. And then I kind of just chill and it's like, okay, whatever extra room I get to now is just like bonus, you know? The further I get, it's just like extra. I like kind of like, it's kind of like chill. This was like different. This was like different. It's like, it was just like, it's also just cause like, I kind of broke down at the start after passing Autumn, you know? I like, my brain kind of no longer functioning that well. And I was like, very hesitant. I was like, every input was scary. I was second guessing myself a lot. I was like forgetting stuff. I felt like I had like, I don't know, just like forgetting things left and right, how to do stuff. It wasn't even that I was just like second guessing myself. I was literally just forgetting stuff on the spot. And not because of the usual like, oh, it's been too long since I played this checkpoint. Like, no, it's like literally like my brain is just drawing a blank because it's just like malfunctioning. So I need to be like so confident at these that I can just like do them without like any thought at all. But like I guess like I already kind of can though. It's like different though. I don't know. I just need like, I just want like make sure I have like very strong muscle memory for these parts. And like I've kind of like not played these parts of the map as much as I should be. Just because I, you know, have seen them as like some of the easier parts and I haven't like put as much practice into them recently as I should be. Which is like fair. You know, I've been focusing on like harder segments of the map and I've still made sure to play this stuff every once in a while, but like I haven't like really focused on it in like a while. So hi Kriya, can you give it a raid? Hope your stream was good. Human brain not good at operating on stress. Yeah. Last isn't as bad as the rest. That's true. Maybe more positive you could actually get it there, maybe that's why. Yeah, so like I guess this like getting here is approaching the point where it's not just like progress anymore. Like, you know, until now it's always just been about getting farther, right? The goal has just been like get farther. Cause like it's never been like realistic to fluke from wherever my PB goes, right? It's always just like, okay, yeah, just get to the next milestone, you know? Just like make progress, get further. But now I'm approaching territory of like, okay, this is in the range of like where it goes from like being progress to like you could call it like a fail. A fail is like putting it in like negative, but like it's like within reach, you know. It's gotten to the point where it's like I'm expecting to die to like wait, not necessarily. Yeah, it's where it becomes serious. It's like, okay, it's not just like about like, okay, see how far we can get. No, it's about like, okay, wait. And that might be why it was not the usual PB nerfs. It was just like more regular golden nerfs, you know? The more regular nerfs of like getting parts like, oh, okay, I need to like focus because then I can like, you know, you can like win and do it. Because every other time, it's not really about like, oh, I need to lock in so I can like get the platinum. Like, no, that had never been realistic from like my other PBs. So like the nerfs are like way different because it's like, okay, I'm happy with how far I got, however extra far I get is like just cool now. Let me read what Kriak said. 2D FCG and then my brain shut down in 7th, like that's one dark, okay. I did one dark. Nice. HP and RC looks extra committed to some because they are. Except the first like 2 rooms and the last one. In day counts. Oh, I definitely passed the halfway point. Unless I get unlucky. I passed the halfway point in day count, yeah. Didn't I say that like the day I get to final third would be when we enter like the late game phase of the grind? You know, we've been in like the mid game of this grind for like, what am I doing? You don't go there yet, you don't go there yet, you don't go there yet, you don't go there yet. We've been in like kind of like mid game. I said it's end game the moment we get to like final third. Please clap. Yeah, it is a terrifying switch of going from just get far to this could be it. Especially with like a project like this where that you've been like working on for like 2 years. And when suddenly for the first time ever you go to, wait, I'm within like a winnable range now. It's realistic now. That's like weird. And that's like very like scary as well. The cabin room? No, that room is scary. That's like top 2 scariest True Love rooms. To me, it hasn't really shifted because I still haven't like quite processed yet that like, oh wait, I got to final. I got 1 room from parting. If you won't say we're in the end game 9.0, then I'll be moderately sad. Unceremonious. It felt out of nowhere to me. This one felt so out of nowhere to me. Cause like I was like, cause you know we had the phase where I like kind of like popped the heck off and got like daily SRs and whatever the heck. And but after that it's been like, what? It's been like just like a few weeks of like nothing much happened. Like, oh, maybe sometimes I got to like depression. Oh, there's been like 2 smart entries. It's felt very like, oh, okay, we're kind of like on like a more chill part of the grind again, you know. I thought we were kind of on like a lower part of the cycle, but no, or we were, and it just didn't last that long. And it's like funny because like, you know what I was thinking about like literally the day, like yesterday at the like I was like thinking, or the day before, or like that morning I was thinking like. I was the stream before. I was thinking like, I so have the ability to just like get to final turn. Like I can so just do it. I'm like, I think all I need to do is just lock in. I'm like, you know, what if I just lock in? I was like, you know, when I was from memories 10 to final turn, I was like, I just locked in. You know, I just like got a good mindset. I just focused and I just did it. And like recently, I'm like, you know, I got all the SR runs. I think all I have to do is just lock in and then I do it. So I'm like, you know what? I wanted to make the stream notification like 90p feet. What if I just lock in? It would have been funny if I did that. I ended up doing something different because like I was like berry hunt, but like my actual plan for yesterday's notification was what if I just lock in, which god damn it, I bit sad, that I ended up being like, oh wait, I forgot about it by the time I started streaming. I was like, oh, let me like, but I did just lock in, and that was indeed just all I had to do, I guess. I guess that's why it felt so out of nowhere, because I literally just told myself, like, what if I just lock in, though? Well, that was not the only notable thing about the session. Do you not remember the side read of the 3 creation keys? I kind of locked in for that. Different kind of notable. That's fair. Yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like there hadn't been many notable things like the last like week. I guess I got to like Smots, but like for some reason it doesn't feel getting to 2K doesn't feel notable anymore. Help. Like literally getting to 2K just feels like okay, whatever. Which is crazy. Also, we had the half an hour of thingy. I'm gonna like toggle in-game music as parting. Did it toggle in-game music? Yes. Yeah, no, the runs don't feel like something special anymore until 2.5k. 2.5k is kind of as like, okay. Now we're doing something. Which is silly. Yeah, I think the pace ping servers would be at least moved to 2.5k. Maybe 3k. Maybe 3k, probably 3k. I'd say official pace ping servers would probably be moved to 3k, but ultimately it's up to like actual pace ping server. The people there, because like if people there still want to watch like Smots entries, then like I guess go down. Oh, but Smots gaming though. That would be the end of an era though. No longer the chat's gonna blow up in Smotsy 8. Well, Smots Games is coming up. Maybe it is time to close up the area, you know. Pace ping is specifically sponsored. Is this a final third training arc stream? Yes, it is. Man, if I actually heard this music in the run yesterday, I would have like passed out, I think. If I heard like if I got far enough into partying to hear like the piano go off, then I would just passed out probably. I don't know. Also, this is again just like a thing where it's like, I guess we're getting milestones split up. You know how like, you know, my first summit entry wasn't my first mods entry. And like my first time PBing past the Gotham 2 PB wasn't the first final third. Like I got to experience like first summit entry separately from first mods entry. I got to experience passing Smots to for the first time finally, separate from getting to Final Third the first time. And now I'm gonna get to experience getting to Parting separate from getting to Final Third the first time. Which I guess is fine, actually. And also, I think, now that I've gotten to Final Third once, and literally to the room before Parting, I think next time I get to Parting, I'll have a better chance of, like, not, like, blowing up. Like, I think I have a better chance of actually, like, not dying to Parting instantly. I feel like nerve controls there might be, like, marginally easier now. Yeah, I think milestone progression being gradual is for the better. I think that's fine. I think that mostly is also just good for mental as well. I'm totally okay with that. Oh, the Warpin RC8. Was there a time where, like, those could just kill you? I think I remember that, actually. I think I remember hearing about that. In Old 90? Does Nins know about that? Should someone tell Nins about that? I guess it should be confirmed first that that's real. Once Nins gets around to practicing that, should someone, like, confirm and tell Nins about that? Because, like, I feel like I remember seeing a clip of that happening. Yeah, no, there's no reason to tell Nins now, by the way. Don't, like, bother Nins with that now, but, like, maybe if Nins doesn't know and gets around to practicing, like, realization. But also, I'm not 100% sure that's even a thing, honestly. Like, I vaguely remember hearing or seeing something like that, but I'm not even 100% sure if that actually ever was a thing. Cosa fallo? Texture to articles. It isn't gonna remember that. Okay, yeah. I feel like I remember it as well. I honestly don't know what Dexter is very much, besides like they post like slop articles on Twitter sometimes. That's all I've seen of them. Just like gaming related news. But like it's kind of slop, I don't know. I think that's all they are. Okay, that's fair. 2-dive run from Event Horizon to End in Feral. Nice, congrats. That's really good. You go about practicing stuff that you already practiced everything. Yeah, at this point, it's more so about that I like don't forget stuff. I don't necessarily need to practice things. I need to make sure I don't forget anything, right? Because the map is so big and there's so much stuff I need to remember. I just try to make sure to like. Oh, cool. At least play like I try to do a load dive every Monday. I've told myself. I try to kind of cycle through all the checkpoints. Like, I just try to make sure that I play through all parts of the map every once in a while. Like, at least, within a week, I need to have played the entire map at least once, you know. At the bare minimum. And otherwise, I just, like, kind of focus on warming up in the sections that I die to a lot. Like, the last couple of streams, I kind of, like, try to do a thing where I just, like, warm up on the checkpoint that's like the furthest checkpoint I reached in the previous stream. So if the stream before that I never passed exploration, that's the furthest checkpoint I got, I would just like warm up on exploration. I just kind of like practice or warm up the stuff that I'm like dying most to, and I just try to make sure to play through everything like somewhat consistently. But like the map is too long to play through everything every day, so I can't do that. But that's kind of like a big issue with this map. I kind of like cycle through methods of like going about practice and stuff. Get this concept of the game, yeah, a lot of hours, a lot of experience and time. Parting to interview with no double dash. This checkpoint would be a fair bit harder. Hands do not score well more than 0 discard stuff. But discard a hand is not your most play hand die. Wait, brain. So you need to use all your discards first. If a discard a hand is not your most play hand die. The wording takes me a bit to wrap my head around, but it sounds interesting. Wait, that sounds rough, actually, wait. Okay, if it's evil and unfair on purpose, then it's fine, I guess. For like 5 hours, I think doing reverse hypers shouldn't be this hard for me. For me, doing reverse hypers was like hard when I did it as like a down diagonal analog. Well, not okay, but like for me, they become a lot easier once I did them with like a demo button, because you can do a hyper with a demo dash, which means you don't have to do a diagonal anymore, right? You can just do like a normal forward dash or neutral dash. So that means that it makes the directions a lot easier. So instead of having to do down right or down left right for reverse hyper, I just do neutral dash and then tap right, you know, because I can just like tap demo here without holding any direction and then just press right, and that gives me reverse hyper. So that made them a lot easier for me early on. Hi Lurks, thank you. This is kind of like a fraudulent one dev, I guess. Like technically I haven't touched my PB room onwards since I died to it yesterday, and this is the first time I do. But also like it's way different since like what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, I'm not tired as heck. I am like refreshed and full of energy again, you know? Well, congrats on PB, thank you. Why can I not think of this word that I'm looking for? You're very excited to play D-Size? You should love D-Size casually? That's awesome. But you have fun with that when you get around to it. Continuation? Kinda. Yeah, I guess. The thing is that like, doing a run in one sitting is like way different because it's like very draining and mentally taxing, and like you're gonna get like fatigue. Fatigue is the word I was looking for. Fatigue is like a serious issue with this, and since I have like slept and everything between it, it's like not entirely fair to count this as like a one dev, I guess. But like also like I guess technically, yeah, if you want to like ignore that, it's like sure, because like I mean one devs are already kind of like weird because it's like the nerves are kind of gone once you die, and that rate changes like a lot. So just adding more things that change stuff even really matter? I don't know. A hybrid one dev, I guess. I mean the official Celeste Discord server has a channel for strats, but like not really for like binds and playstyles. I think most people just like, and sometimes there's conversations about it, but it's not really a specific spot to learn about that, I guess. True looks, but also I actually felt very well rested when I woke up. I woke up and like my eyes didn't feel sleepy. I just actually felt awake. I felt like properly awake after waking up, instead of just like my eyes like barely can stay open. I was like actually like felt awake, I guess, not tired. I felt not tired after waking up for once, which is kind of rare. On my own and see what works until I'm comfortable, then maybe, yeah, that's a good idea. Or ask around, yeah. Both those are good ideas. Alright, I wouldn't have my keys from yesterday anymore. It's like 7, right? Well, it's not 7. It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, looks like my 9 cells right now has been weird. Cause like I have all movement ability. I literally have all movement. I have all progression things, but I don't have a single arrow, and I barely have any jades. I had like 2 jades for the longest time. I was in a VC with a friend talking about it, and we were talking about how it was surprising that I hadn't got any jades yet, basically. And literally 2 seconds after that, someone sent me stasis jade, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's cool, thank you. But like, I basically had like, only had like revival and pauper jade for like the entire time, and I literally have all the movement options, but I still don't have any arrows. It's so weird. I'm like mostly through everything. I have like the warehouse, grotto, and Lady E left. That's everything. I guess I don't have the seat yet either. But yeah. That they shouldn't go out of their way if they ask about getting you jades. I'm just surprised people haven't found more. Like, I'm surprised that, like, literally, like, all progression stuff has been found, but not a single, like, only 2 of the billion jades. Also, 2 progression things were in my own game. Air Dash was in prison. I found it myself. That's crazy. Nymph and Air Dash were in my own game. I just randomly, like, I was, like, just missing Air Dash. Air Dash was the last one, and it was just in prison. Yeah, I'm part of like Archipelago, which is like a multi-game randomizer with like 17, 20 other people or something. So there's a randomizer between games. So like items from my game can be randomized into other people's games, and vice versa. And I'm playing Nine Souls in that. That's what I was like talking about. Oh, there you go. That's like kind of like a semi-real 1 death 2 recon, which is kind of crazy either way. If you want to like count it with the night in between or not, that's kind of crazy either way. They're making this last one. Ooh. Don asking if you do flower quests. Wait, what was in flower quest? 50 Jin? Oh. What's that was in flower quest? Oh, cheese swipe? Yeah, that's not really worth it. Cheese swipe isn't bad, but like it's not worth doing flower quest for. Please don't please don't go out of your way to go do all the flower quests for that. That's the it'd be nice to have, but like I don't need it that much. This part? Yep, there's a giant plat block here. Actually, it might be like here. I know, it's like here. And you do like a reverse hyper, climb up and then crouch jump and do this. That looks like a carrot. Okay. A divine hand? Okay, a divine hand people should go out of the way for. I don't want to do a final boss with a divine hand, okay? If someone has divine hand on flower quest, they're doing flower quest. TE. I would like to try. I don't know if it's realistic though, because I don't know if all poison items are going to be found. That seems like a nightmare. But like, I'll probably get 100% of my checks and then kind of like look around where the rest is, or like 100% of my available checks and then look around where other stuff is. I'll probably be locked out of 100% checks for a while because of like Chuan gifts, and yeah, mainly that. Vimo? Is Vimo an enemy of the rigging server? The points you put on pink on blue is will be 3k short. Funny. I should kind of lock in more, honestly. I should like do this Deathless, that'd be like cool. Actually, if the thing that happened to me in like a heart beating yesterday, it happens in like platforms, but worse, I need to be playing platforms like significantly more often. Yeah, I think, okay, we're going back. Okay, you remember how we used to do like consistently play platforms at some point? I think we're doing daily platforms at least. Like, someone remind me that I need to play platforms every day from now on until I clear it, okay? Maybe including Poem Room as well. Yeah, honestly, I should do Poem Room and like daily now. Like, I don't care how much I don't feel like doing it. Someone forced me to do it, okay? Cause like, if my brain does the malfunctioning thing, like in heart beating and I like blank and stuff, can't be having that in platforms, okay? I need to be like 1,000,000,000% confident. I need to play it like I know like my own house, you know? I need to be that familiar with platforms, or just like everything past fine and goodbye. Like, this is the moment where it's shit serious, okay? I can't be like toying around with it. I can't be playing around anymore, okay? Yeah, Vicky, just annoy me every session. I don't care if I do it at the start or at the end or at the middle. I just need to do it somewhere. I'm doing that right now. I'm playing Final Third now. This is a Deathless Final Third so far. Is he not gonna get it even if she wins? Apparently, like, barely not. Thank you, like pauser. You know, I used to be pretty confident in, like, thinking about how I would feel once I got to recon. I'm like, you know, I'll just, like, lock in, you know, I'll just be focused. I'll just be in the flow, just like 90B, you know? You know, all this worrying about how bad nerfs are gonna be in, like, Finding One, whatever, I'll be fine. I'll just be, like, 90B. Like, yesterday made me realize, like, holy shit, that's not necessarily true. I'm, like, fucking scared now. I'm, like, I'm, like, actually kind of scared now. Cause, like, the whatever was going on a heart beating is not good. It was like the opposite of 90B. Which is not what I expected. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense, but like... Recon could still be like that. And I hope it will be. Or maybe it's just random. I don't know. Nerf control has always been kind of random. Okay. I mean, if I die really late to nerfs, is that even something I can, like, be that upset about? Is that even something that I can do that much about? Like, could I even blame myself? No, absolutely not. Considering, like,
the context of like this entire grind. That'd be most fair, but it's also just scary. I mean, if anything, it might just be like not as scary the second time. Worst case scenario, I'd probably just be forced to get there once or twice for it to not be that bad. But then there's shit like platforms though, you know? Like platforms, like I don't want to get there more than once in any case. How's that gonna be? I don't know. Platforms at least are kind of like hard beating where like even if I'm malfunctioning, that it's like easy enough to where I should be fine. Like it's just significantly easier than hard beating even. Like hard beating is so much scarier than like most of the platforms. I don't think anything in the platforms is as scary as like hard beating too. But like the thought of that is like terrifying. I'll go through with my PvP. I was talking about not too long ago, and like I was talking about Issy, and like we kind of agreed that like getting to parting is like with 0 doubts harder than old 71D. Like with 0 doubts. Like before that, like it very realistically, the harder than old 71D is like earlier. Like it's definitely earlier, but like I can, since I haven't, what the oh, okay. Since I haven't done it, like, no, see, no, that's like the bare maximum, okay? That's like, since I haven't done it, like, I don't want to, like, claim shit that I have no idea about, right? Because I've never attempted old 71D Golden. I don't want to say shit that I don't know anything about. That's, like, the point where it's, like, such a big difference that, like, there's absolutely 0% chance that it's not, you know? So, like, my PB is at least tier 20 difficulty, I guess. At Cheesy. Cheesy hasn't done 90 platinum. Cheesy can't, like... Cheesy can't comment on this either. I need to, like, merge my knowledge with Cheesy somehow, and then we can figure it out, but, like... Well, why is the moonblock so low? It's because I waited so long, AFK. Okay, don't do that, I guess. Just go. So hybrid one up? Yes. Let me just scroll up a bit. Should I have more than once in RC7? No. Like, RC7, when I debugged back there, was impossible because the colors were wrong and the invisible cassettes were entirely invisible. I don't know if you remember, but after I died there, I debugged back, played through the room, but then I was just like, I couldn't continue the room because the cassettes were invisible because of the debug style ground or the debug colors. So like, no, that doesn't like work. No, that didn't count. Obviously, that can't count because I died due to just the map being wrong because I debugged. And then I like returned to map. And then I just like kind of messed around with the def, which also does not count because that was all intentional. But also, like, this is already a fraudulent one def because it's a different day now. We're like 24 hours later. It's already not really a proper one def, so it doesn't matter either way. We should do tier math. There, Egg has on their spreadsheet made a tier math calculator thing. And don't look it up. It's like, don't do it. But I forget what that said as like 90 plat. It was like a 23. I forget what it said as 90p. I don't know. But like scarily, because like tier math is not real. Okay, you can't use like the tiers of segments to calculate how difficult a fill thing is. It doesn't work like that. It's kind of like a funny thing, but like
For some reason, a lot of them seem like scarily like realistic in a way, which is funny. Wait, where did that message come from? Different types of matter. Mainly fatigue. Mainly, like, normally fatigue is an issue. You know, when you've played that long, like, you get mentally, like, very tired. It's, like, very mentally taxing. You get very fatigued. Like, I think with, like, some maps, doing it on a different day will make it harder. I think, like, any short map, I think any short, high difficulty dense map, doing it on a different day would make the load dev harder. But on a map that's 2.5 hours long, it makes it easier, definitely. Because, like, you know, you complete reset and you're no longer, like, tired and, like, yeah. Undetermined, I think so, yeah. But undetermined on the left side of the top golden list is going to be a special tier for that. Absurdly low for advanced, plat like 15. Did it actually? And FC was the same. Okay, yeah, no, it is very just like stupid and it doesn't make sense and it's not accurate. Yeah, that's why I don't want to. That's why I'm trying to specify that it's kind of just funny and not serious. Hi, Suji, what's up? I was gonna say something else, but then I like started yapping about her stuff, so I forget. I'm gonna say something related to nerfs I was talking about while playing this room before looking at chat. I don't remember. Maybe I'll bring it up once I remember again. Come on, you got to final to it? Yeah, thank you. I can't believe it either, honestly. But I'm really, really happy about it. Watching it on the train to streams, I'm going too excited. That's awesome. Aluna, I did move it, I did. It's the picture after that one, right? Do I think I'll get it soon? I think it can happen within the next week. It can happen in a year from now. I think both are still possible. Thank you, like buzzer. Why are we lagging? That was like the worst spot to pause ever. Not right before the reverse wave dash. Why are we lagging? What is going on? What do we have? What's up? Why is open joystick display a high power usage, huh? Why? I don't know. The fine to entry for more than 24 hours. Weird. Like yesterday I thought about like, oh yeah, the coming few days people are gonna like be like, oh my god, congrats on getting to final turret. And I'm like, wait, right, because I was like, wait, I have done that now. Wait, that's just like a thing that's happened now. Wait, that's gonna stay like that. I don't know why in my head I was like, wait, that's not just like something that happened today. Like, no, that's just, I've just done that now. That's just a thing now. I mean, save state. Oh, you are true. I did put a save state to like reload the second easier. You're true. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that anymore. It's like, but no. Oh yeah, it is this pixel, and then like that. Cool, don't do that in a run, please. I don't want to like have a heart attack. Also, whoever said this was Deathless from RC7, this is Deathless from Heartbeating 1. So actually, if this is having random lag spikes because of the save state, I'm gonna save and quit and reload before finding goodbye. Because if anything's gonna lag, it's finding goodbye. Well, realistically, I should do it at the start of a room, right? $42 days. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I have the backpack now. That's weird. Oh, why did I do that? The music is wrong now. It's the wrong part. This part of the music wouldn't kick in until next room, I think, normally. Yeah.
Okay. I wanna get rid of the backpack again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The backpack is weird. I don't wanna get used to that. I don't wanna have that. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. I'll do this room again. Okay. I went so early. I went so early. That's so fair. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting. Fisher Ultra. I did the Ultra really slow. That's what I did, which I did notice, but like, I was like scared to do it very late, to go too late, I guess. I did notice though that I did the Ultra very slow. But yeah, Fish Up, right? Evil. I mean, that's the most evil part of Final Turret right there. It only makes sense. I was just thinking about it, I'm like, you know what, I should actually make this like a 1-dev, just so that I can be like, okay, I'll count it as a 1-dev, just so that people stop asking me about, are you gonna do low dev? Is this a low dev? Are you gonna do low dev? You know, like just so that people can stop asking me like, oh, are you gonna do a low dev after I get a good run? And like, I can be like, I already have a 1-dev. Shush. It's sad. 2-dev is like improvable, so it doesn't quite work the same way. I went so like late on that. Why did I go so late on that? And this is what I got for yapping. Do I need to go beat this room 10x again? I don't want to. I don't want to after doing that. Just this room is just like lock-in, honestly. Yeah, no, honestly, that gap is like the scariest input post the beginning of the room. Like, Loki, that input is kind of like... That input is scarier than this part, but this part might be scarier with nerfs, but like, I don't know. But also, I don't die to the input like ever, so like, don't die to it in my opinion. Everything past start should be like, don't die. Not doing that. Although, like, realistically, that's a dieable place with like really bad nerfs. If nerfs are to be like really bad or just really shaky, that's like a very fair depth to have. I mean, it isn't. I have I have like a super positive success rate on it. I think my choke rate in the input is like less than 1%. Maybe it's 1%, but it's not more than 1%. I can just yap in your DMs. I don't think we're doing 10x again. I don't think so. I don't think that's I don't think I should. Maybe I should though. I shouldn't, but like if I get a recon dev, I'll do it. I think. If my first recon entry does not fluke platinum, I'll do it after that. I almost killed myself there. Okay, cool. 1 AG 2,000 times in a row is like 1,000,000 times easier. Pretty sure someone has done it 1,000 times. I remember someone was intending to do that. I think someone did it though. I feel like someone did do that. I don't know if it was maybe it wasn't 1,000. I remember hearing jokes about doing that though. I feel like someone did an attempt on that, like a serious attempt on that. There he is. Single digit with checkpoint stuff. There's also double digit rooms left. That's also a cool one. There's less rooms left than there are in Farewell. Less than a Farewell Gold away, surely. And then someone's gonna be scared now. That's true. I think once I got my 10x, I just quit out. Duh. I didn't go past 10x. I just got 10x and then I stopped. Because I could have kept going, but like, my goal was 10. And that took 19 minutes. That was 1.5 hours of playing this room. 10x on this room. I did this room 10 times in a row, which this room is like 8 minutes long. So it took 90 minutes to do this room 10 times in a row. I think I got it on my second attempt. I think I did one attempt before that and I died at like 4 times in a row, and then I did it again some other day and I got 10 times. Final third is very long, but like a final goodbye to end is 20 minutes, okay, for reference. It just kind of drags. It just kind of drags on in a way. Like, yeah, it's long, but it's not particularly like difficult gameplay. No, actually, no. Finding goodbye to end is more than 20 minutes. That's like 23. It's like longer than Farewell Gold. Like doing this room to end the end of the map takes longer than all of Farewell Gold. Which, I mean, like, includes path rooms, right? Like, just Finding Goodbye plus Poem Room plus all plat rooms about takes longer than all of Farewell does. Which is funny. You know, without plat rooms, it's like 12 minutes, 13 minutes, just under 15 minutes. I forget how long Poem is. We'll check in a second how long Poem is, I guess. You can do it, Bob. You can spell plat. Like another turret then? No. The turrets aren't like exactly divided up. It's just like easy to divide into pre-summit, summit, and post-summit. And like it's very close to being accurate as turrets. Oh wait, I was gonna check on Poem Roombas? Okay, we'll check it. Wait, no. Okay, at 107 I'm gonna play the room without too much slowdown, we'll find out. Okay, go. How long is Poem Room? I can't do too much yapping though. So I gotta watch out to not lose my dash here this time like I did the other day. Normally you'd never get that cycle. Nope, I should wait. Normally, like, that's not a good representation. I never get that cycle. It's not a speedrun. We're just checking. Hi, Aurora. Yeah, that was like an above average speed cassette section. So we can round it up at the end if we need to. Oh, I didn't need to dash. Secret ending. So sorry, I'm not looking at track as we're trying to time how long this room takes. So I want to do it in like no 8K. It's already 3 minutes. It's like 3 minutes, I think. No, it's a bit longer. It's like 3 minutes. Not longer. It's like close to 2 minutes. Oh, it's like 3.5. Actually, this doesn't take a minute, does it? No. Maybe it is 3. It's 3, like 3. 3:20 maybe? But the actual gameplay ends after 3 minutes. Okay, the actual gameplay of the room is 3 minutes. After that, there's like however much more seconds of like this. In terms of the ones at the shadow, yes, they're the same. Yeah, the invisible cassette block section is the same thing, and you just get less and less visual feedback. Okay, it's 3:15. Room is 3:15. But it's closer to the rounding up to like 320. And like finding goodbye is like 9 minutes, so like that's like 12. Loses 2 seconds. It's not a good representation. The TikTok at the site got more views than the average TikTok. I didn't check my TikTok yet after uploading that. Wait, let's see. Oh, no, it didn't. TikTok don't care, I think. Sorry. That's the wrong one. Nah, they don't care. The Chrome Hearts one fucking blew up for some reason. I don't know. The Chrome Hearts one did well. Why did this one do well? This one flopped on YouTube. The fucking the getting the high Parrot map did terrible on YouTube, but it did good on TikTok. I don't understand this. I don't get this platform. Honestly, I don't know. Platform like RNG. I don't know. I never even used this. Are there even comments on it?
Pro room.
Why is she playing Chrome Hearts? That's
Okay,
you.
yeah, okay, there you go.
And someone calling me a
You have
witch.
to do this one in slow motion and then in like not slow motion, right? So it's like,
Okay, so you commented under the save. You did. I'm
wait,
not logged
that
in.
has
I
never
am
happened
logged in.
before. That's
Oh, I have 40 notifications. I don't know how the notification on this platform work. What does this mean? Who is that pretty girl? Me? That's me. Oh, in YouTube, the save did really well. I think I was like 1 out of 10 short. Yeah, so it's 1 out of 10 short. Oh, it used to be tied with the other ones. It's gone quite far ahead of it, actually. Even though it has a low retention. I think just because there's a lot of like interactions with it. I don't know. I meant me, but you too, I guess. I know you meant yourself, but I just thought it was funny to say. There was Yuri in your Isaac run? Wait, that's huge. Maybe I should play more Isaac. Maybe I should play more Isaac. I feel like we should share it. It was kind of a pain to translate to a vertical short. I'm not gonna lie, Vicky. It took like 15 minutes to make it into a vertical video. No Isaac until you get plat. Where? I already played like more Isaac one day. Like my hours went like from like 1 to like 5, I think. Didn't they? Oh, 4.3. Yeah, I played for like 3 more hours. And then I was like, wait, it's been 3 hours? Oh, actually, no. You'll be proud of me. The day, I think a few days after, I opened Isaac and closed it after 5 minutes. Are you proud of me? See, I'm not gonna fall for it. Damn it, I've not found Brimstone. You need to improve every Isaac run you do. You gotta like keep an eye on me. Women. Okay, I'm gonna mute in-game music and go to platforms and playlist. There are women in Isaac, but there's also spiders, so I don't know. Spider women? That makes me feel conflicted. The concept of spider women makes me feel very conflicted. You know what got me out of bed this morning? I was scrolling Twitter and then there was a video with a giant spider and I instantly got out of bed. I always just like instantly close the app and say fuck this stupid platform, and then when that happens. I was like, fuck you for not like for just putting random ass fucking spider on my timeline. I'm gonna blow up. Video of RuPaul saying slay the world. True? We can't redeem playlists? Wait, why not? That might actually be the strat. No. Well, maybe, but like, no. Well, actually, I did instantly forget about it again. I just blocked it out of my memory immediately. Maybe you're right. But I don't want to like see a spider on my timeline before going to bed. You know, that would be bad. Between Feral Golden and 1 through 80 Golden Sweep. So 80 Golden isn't that far above Feral Golden. 60 Golden is also not that far above Feral Golden. 70 is like way harder though. So everything that's not 6, 7, 8 is like easier than Feral Gold, so not too bad. But like 80 is like a decent bit harder as core gameplay, so if you start with core gameplay, it might also be tough. Reflection Golden used to be way harder, but like it's gotten nerfed a lot, so it's not that much harder anymore. Just like a fair bit harder. 70 Golden is like a huge difficulty spike though, but I mean, I feel like if you get through 80 and 60, you're like fine. It might take like I think a Feral Gold to 70 Gold is the same as like 7B to Feral Gold. Does that make sense? So whatever the difficulty gap was between like 7B Golden and Feral Golden, that's kind of what the difficulty gap is between Feral Golden and 70 Golden, which might sound scary, but like it's just a natural progression, you know. But like 80 and 60 will prepare you because they're like harder than Feral, but not an unreasonable amount. Luigi Mangione Pace Pink Kai Taco Bell Bounty. The real Luigi Mangione. I'm Lugigi. Lugigi did it. Ain't no way Lugigi did it. Oh, my stream deck is not working. Hello, it's me, Lugigi. This is still one of the funniest DMs I've ever gotten. This is still like top funniest DMs I've ever received. $70G tier 14. We don't even know who this is. Gemeenschappelijke? Aubrey? Also, Aubrey, why are you red? Gemeenschappelijke. It means like, well, mutual or communal. You're imitating Issy. What does that mean? I mean, that's not Issy's color though. I think Fire Shard's color is closer actually, isn't it? Who runs Mods Gaming? We don't know, I think. Also, that's such a strat to make your name color close to Izzy so I see your message quicker. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, you're right, that would work. Now you also run the chance of me instantly looking away once I realize that it doesn't say Mistral Fox. 10,000 streams ago, someone asked me to ask you to change the reunifier to This Is It Lugigi, commemorating that, and I never played it. If that was you, I'm sorry. Feel free to do that. Actually, that's funny. Okay. Maybe we can do that. It is kind of funny. We could do that. Find the Deathless twice in a row. I haven't. I might try to do that in the coming weeks. Oh wait, there's something else I was gonna do, which... Oh, there was something else I was gonna do at the start of the stream, but I forgot about. I'll do that after this ends. I was like going through my private server the other day and I found something cool that I kind of forgot about, which is relevant right now. Very small chance. Someone else might remember, but I kind of forgot about it. It's Yuri. It's not Yuri. There's also Yuri in the server, but it's not. That's not what I was talking about. $130. Crazy. That's like Yuri from like a long time ago on the server. Chad! Become normal challenge? I'll send it to Kaka, maybe. Wait, that's like bad. Antique. You jumped with the platinum? Who knows? Why did Hazard die? Oh no, I'm a bad example by asking what they has to say. Nope, chat's not relevant. Yeah, I think you did request both of them. Someone's on K3? Oh yeah, it is in K3. It's gonna be the area music. That's also the first place that I heard it. I also only learned later that it's from history when I like played the game. Parrot Luke.
At what? Pocket TCG alerts. Oh my god, wait. Live says evolution plushes. Okay, Vicky, edit the next 10 videos and I'll buy you the Sylveon plush. I found how to do it. I figured I had to get Vicky work motivation up. Okay, I will do it. I just said randomly 10 videos. You're gonna edit another 10 videos anyway. I didn't even make a proper deal out of this. The Sylveon isn't a bit. Shh. Shh. No, how expensive is it? How much? I don't know how expensive it is yet. Let me figure that out first, then we can make a deal. Oh my god, it's Septa for that princess. Like 500. Okay, yeah, we gotta figure that out later. Akufuma. $270? Oh, that's fine. That's like... Well, 10 videos would be a very good deal for that, actually. Next 3 years, true. No, I said that was not the final deal. Okay, we're gonna we'll work out the deal later. One of the videos has to be like a big video. Or maybe we can do it for one big video. No, actually no, that would kill productivity. Hold up, no. I need to think about this. That's not smart. If I set Vicky on like a 3-month adventure to edit like all of NG Majestic or some shit, then we'll not have like consistent uploads. Never mind, actually. That's not the play. Maybe it's not the play. I will do NG MHSG. Oh, it's over. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, we haven't taken pause yet on this deal, okay? It's not final yet. Pause, double comma. You went Imminent Navi today? Nice. I learned not too long ago that Navi actually, it stops counting after Google, but only visually. Apparently it does keep counting, and once it hits E308 it just crashes the game. That's just that. Oh, you just linked that Pokemon Center website to Vicky. You linked specifically the Sylveon section. Wait, you can get the ribbon and you can like wear it. That's like cute. What do you mean? Then that's not. It looks like Nubby is fun, yeah. I would recommend it. It's worth it.
Don't think a life size plushie kind of work. Dang it. You got put on a Kia. A smaller Sylveon? Yeah, we could do that. Smaller Sylveon should be easier to acquire anyways. End of the year bonus is Sylveon plushie. How many Pokemon have official plushies made of them? Probably like a pretty fair amount. No, Monica said she's gonna stop updating Platroom. Which was paired with a different post that said opening 90 in Aeon is a nightmare. Okay, so the thing I was talking about. Did Fireshot the horse react to you in the team server? It is Fireshot, I didn't even need to check. Plastic Tetra, yes, that's fine. Yeah, Monica still uses Aeon. Another post was paired with it talking about how she's still missing some features in Lawn that are in Aeon. Anyway, so like almost a year ago, in my private server, I put this was over a year ago. Okay. So over a year ago I put questions for Parrot at 1590 hours. Waffle did remember. I feel like a lot of people might not remember that I did this, but I remember that back like a year ago, I should have like spoilered these so that you can like open them one by one, but like that's fine, I guess. That's too late. Yeah, so that was the thing, and I'm like, wait, I'm at 1600 now, but I've actually passed this milestone. So we should go through this, right? First one is, what's the most influential strat you found since 774 hours, which is the Serenity 6 PB? Is it camera smuggle? Was that pre-camera smuggle? I forget it was pre-camera smuggle. Did it? Does anyone remember? Oh, this does not exist anymore. It's probably Kaga, right? Let me look. Let's shoot a turtle on instead of speed holding up with the jellyfish. Wait. The second starfish section, find why do you dash to the turtle instead of speed holding up? Difficult? I don't find it to be more difficult. It's kind of just what I'm used to doing so. I probably just got used to that. When to recover. I'm not sure. Let's check. Was it? I know it wasn't that early. PBs and far runs. Serenity 6. Okay, well, no, I don't think so. Chat. No, I know. No, it wasn't a thing. Nope. I didn't try it once. I didn't try it once. It probably was that then, right? If not even... it is pretty unfortunate. It skips 2 whole rooms, right? I think it was fairly soon after this. I don't think it took too long. But I guess it probably was that. Have there been any other? Is there any, like, other answers? But that's 700? Oh, cause... Okay. I see what you mean. Cause, like, I wrote the post at 774. Right, okay, actually, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Like, BK... EX4. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, here it existed. So it existed at 820. Month 6. Okay, well, here we go, chat. Parrot dash. Hello everyone and welcome to 90 Platinum is all of fine and goodbye from Monica's D-side. What in the previous video? So long. 90 Platinum is all. Oh. The question is yeah, it happened at 6-7. Oh, no, you're right. What? It happened at 6. It did happen at 677. Okay, so it can't be that. The 500-meter orbs, of course. Oh, what's like? Let me like. Where's PB? It's hard to remember which strats. I think the real answer is there hasn't been any singular. I think the most influential strat has been like a mental. I think the most influential oh, okay, well that's kind of the next question actually, I guess. I think the biggest strat has been like just like mentally. Technically. Just like change mindset. I don't think there's been actually like any. Actually, honestly, getting this jelly early is kind of a big one. This saves so much time. Getting this jelly from here instead saves so much time going back and so much like forgetting stuff. About, like, that one honestly, it's not much easier, but it just saves a lot of time. Honestly, shout out to that one. Besides that, I don't know. I think it was like I can't think of like a single big strat discovery. I feel like there has been like a. I feel like there has been like a. Was the going over strat here a thing yet? I don't think so, right? The one where you go over here? That one was also pretty good. That one's cool. Summer's Running End might be on my second channel. I don't. Maybe it's not. I still have all the videos of that download. I'll publish them on my second channel at some point. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't think this one, yeah, this one's also up there. I would mention this one as well. And then, yeah, I don't know. The save was funny. I think we can probably, oh, the RDQ parting strat. True. And the instant hybrid, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of smaller ones that are not super impactful, but like fairly good. I don't think there's been any single strat that's been like really big though. Okay, next question I asked is, have you found any tricks to deal with mind block better? So mind block specific, I mean, kinda. I mean, take a break is a good strat. I think I already knew about that strat, but like taking a break is good. I think back then I wasn't taking that many breaks actually, which is like awesome, not good. Also just like changing strat, right? Because for example, memories tree, right? I would like mind block this input sometimes, right? And what I did is there's two different versions. You can do the reverse hyper and go under, or you can do setup, mid-air hyper, and then go over. What I did is like once I started mind blocking this and dying to this, I would switch to the other strat. And then once I started dying to that, I would switch to this one again. Like just changing something about the strat is really good. Even just like a different visual cue. I think that's kind of what I did for like this. It's like just like get a different visual cue. Just like make you think differently about the input. If you're mind blocking a specific input, just make sure to think about it in a different way. I don't know, because it's all in your head. Just think about it differently. That kind of helps. Also, yeah, I mean, taking breaks is good. I've been taking a lot more breaks. I think that's also like big compared to back then. Okay, also, actually true. There was a period of time where I stopped, where I took too many breaks, right? I just did like 90, like 3 days a week or something. 3 days a week. I think it was like 3 days a week. And I realized that was kind of bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because I realized that I got really stuck early on a lot because I was just like not playing consistently enough. Like it's not even play more, it's play more consistently, I guess. Like instead of doing alternating days, it should be like a few days in a row and then a few days of not, right? I think that's better. It shouldn't be like alternating days. You want to like sleep off stuff, right? Yeah. So what's my current PB? Final turret. Kind of crazy. Would pass me if thought I would have gotten there, maybe. I guess this was quite like towards 1500 hour me, which was oh, that was still got him too. That would have been rough if I actually answered at 1500. I would have been like, I've been stuck on the same PB for 400 hours. So I guess that's good. The next one is, if you can give advice to currently writing this, what would that be? I mean, I don't know about current or about like 700 hours me. But like just for like early 90 me, I should have done more runs from early on. Honestly, this was still pre-summit entry. I should have grinded more from like dedication. I should have done runs more from dedication. I should have grinded like I should have gotten summit entries from dedication way before I like actually grinded runs. Because like the early parts of the map I get so like tired of because I just like wasn't that good at like dedication through exploration yet. Like I should have gotten a lot better this segment just from playing from dedication. But I was just way too eager to play from start because it was so much more exciting. I shouldn't have done that. That's like the biggest regret I have, is like I should have early on just done more runs starting from dedication. Even if it felt like a waste, like, oh, I could have gone to summit from start. Like, it doesn't matter. I should have just done that more. That's like my biggest thing I wish I could tell past me to do. Do I have anything for like Serenity 6 me? Or Serenity 6 774 me? I'm not sure. I forget exactly what kind of headspace I was in back then. 6 to 2024? I don't know. Take breaks whenever you need it. If you don't feel like playing 90 on a day, don't force yourself to play 90 just because like other people might expect you to. I guess that's kind of also something. What's the next one? What's the hardest and least consistent checkpoint for you right now? Currently it is dedication and 3k. That's so interesting. Cause like 3k is like not bad for me at all anymore, right? I forgot that 3k used to be so bad. I remember we had the entire like cancel like SR thing, right? We had the entire cancel SR meme going. I forgot that SR was so bad. Because it used to just troll and kill all the segment runs. Like, I completely forgot about that. Because, like, in terms of actual runs, like, I passed it, like, 5 times in a row in actual runs, right? I died to it the first 2 times I got there. And then, like, I passed it, like, 5 times in a row. And it became, like, got him. Like, a dedication is also for me fine these days. EX has also gotten pretty fine. I don't know what, like... What would it be for me right now? Like, the early checkpoints can still be a bitch if I'm not focused. You know, like, memories, dedication, exploration, creation. Honestly, I feel like creation has been trolling a lot. I feel like the second half of creation has been, like, trolling a lot. Dedicate... Yeah, I feel like got him instead of 3K, though. I'd have liked this. I mean, Smots might still be harder. Smots might, I don't know, Smots might be harder. But Gotham specifically has been like, yeah, just like bad. Gotham has also just been kind of a mind block though. But like I would definitely put like Gotham is like hard. Well, if I answered this before yesterday, I would have said Gotham is the hardest because of mental, right? Gotham became really difficult because mental and mind block. Maybe now that I passed it, that's better. But like, yeah, Gotham has been really difficult for me, which back then I didn't even really think about. And the last question is not 90 related, but are you an HRT yet? Chad wanted me to put this here. Unfortunately not. I wish past me. I wish past me that this was true. It is funny because the day before I found out about this, I actually like started looking into it again. I actually started looking into it again. It was funny that the day after I forgot about this. I'm like good at Smart, that's true. Like I've been a lot better at Temple than I expected. Like I've been like really consistent at Temple, like much more than I thought. I thought Temple would be a way bigger roadblock than it has been. I thought like Temple would be like kind of like bad, but it's not been that bad. 2K has kind of been trolling, but like if we meet IRL, I mean hi nothing. Oh, where's clicks? I just anyway, yeah, I thought that was fun to go through because I remembered about that. Actually, do we want to write something else? Do we want to write something for like me either at 2000? Well, that's not that far away. Or for me when I clear. Do we want to write questions for me when I clear? Would that be interesting? Because like 2K hours is like 400 from now. I don't think 400 hours from now that much is going to be different, honestly. Yeah. 2.5K? I hope I don't get there. I don't know. I could get there. I don't know. I feel like the thing about 2.5K, I feel like there's a chance 2.5K might not happen. I could do like clear or 2.5K, but I think 2.5 or clearing is interesting. Has clicks given me HRT? I asked for thank you for the 32 months. Recon entry or like final goodbye or like recon entry might also not be that far away. I don't know. We can ask a bunch of questions, I guess. I don't know. I think clear is probably most interesting. Yeah, I don't think there will be many fundamental changes. Okay, I think 2.5K hours is interesting because at that point mental might be interesting to ask about. I don't know. Let's like we can maybe even do both. We can do like a few for 2500 me or something. I think I want to do for like questions for when I clear first. Questions for future Parrot after clearing 9GP. What actually do we what actually do we ask like future me that like already that beat 90? Like what is hashtag counting? Don't worry about it. It's literally like there's nothing else there, right? It's just like numbers. It's literally just I'm counting. I started counting at 25 though. If anyone can guess what that channel is counting, I'd be mad impressed. I'm gonna be honest. What is the counter at? What is that? I'm not gonna ask that. Rate the quality of your final third ones. What would quality exactly mean? I also want to put some things about current me, because like
Because questions like, what's your current PB, aren't that interesting to answer, because it's just like, yes. But like, the ones like these are interesting, because that has like changed over time, right? Oh yeah, Fruity, I just finished answering these. We're writing new questions for future me when I clear 90p. You wanna... It started at 25, and then it just went up. And there's like random gaps here, and then there's chat, trust me, you're not guessing what this is like for. You're not gonna guess what I'm counting here. Times you've triple combat in DMs with Izzy. No, it's not that. Okay. Looks like it is happening in the evening. Let's have to do AC. I'm not answering questions about this. It's 100% gay. Would you put the answers? I just set them out loud. You can probably... I might highlight that part of the stream. Yeah, I was just answering it on stream. You would just have to go like 10-20 minutes back in the VOD probably. I'm not gonna hint towards what the counting channel is, chat. I'm just gonna say I'll let you guess. I'm not gonna actually help you guess it, okay? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna help you, okay? Anyway, which other person that guessed correctly? I don't know, maybe? I don't think anyone's gonna guess it correctly is the thing. I genuinely don't think anyone is gonna guess it correctly. Or we start at 25. Yeah, that's an interesting part, right? Why would it start at 25? Okay, anyway, we... Is there a time you would go back to so you can experience it again? You could write down current and then future when that comes. Can I put my guess in DM? Sure. Minutes without urinating. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna put Mivic's question here. Like, I'm gonna. Yeah. Is there a time? Is there a part of the grind would they go back? Want to go back to? It's totally gay. I like how everyone instantly jumped on it has to be gay. Okay. Well, of course, look at yourself. If Parrot was Mr. Beast, I spent 24 hours without Izzy. Shut up. Do you plan on doing harder things? Yeah, okay, actually, do you have any intentions of ever doing something of this magnitude? Magnitude, or even harder again? Would you want to? Yeah. The last few summons you feel before clear. What's your mental change between RC7 and clear? That's an interesting one. I would have to specify my RCs. Yeah, okay. Wait. I don't do capitals. Between RC7 PB, between first, final, third entry and clear. Did any big events happen that changed anything? Have you beaten Subsonic yet? Yeah, I will split it then. I should just do that right now. Sure. Yeah, that would be more interesting for future me. Made you feel like. Did you ever learn true love comes from within on piano? Wait, that's just like a yes or no question. I think yes or no questions aren't that interesting. It's a more was it worth it? That's gonna be yes either way, but I'll put it. That's probably might be the last one. That will probably be the last one. That won't be the last one, but like I'll probably have that as the last one. Was it worth it? That's definitely gonna be a yes. Are you on HRT now? How drunk did you get during 90 people? Better take a shot when I die. Let me actually look at Clix's guess because I'm curious. Okay, your guess is not correct. The scariest moment of the successful run. Yeah, I think that's might be interesting. Yeah, I'll put that. I'll put that. Let me like go up because there was like other stuff here. What's your favorite moment in the grind and has it changed? Outside of clear, of course. How the last few summer entries feel. I feel like the last few summer entries might not feel. Actually, I can put that. Actually, yeah. Actually, okay. Wait, I also know one. At what point in the map did you start getting? Did you start getting really nervous? And at what point did you consider a run to be good? Towards the end. And then I put like right now now a really good run I think is like Temple. Yeah, okay. And then specify how current me is feeling about it. Yeah. Yeah, towards the end again, at what point would it be like a good run? Because right now I'm like Temple shit serious, you know? Is that gonna change towards the end? It would be funny if you guys in like 0 time after this. Should the current me answer be a different spoiler? Should it? I can put that on like I don't know. I think it's fine. Should I add like Oh, wait. Kaka, let me see. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll put that. Yes. Yes. How has the 90p grind changed aspects of your life that don't directly have to do to I'll just make it to do with Celeste. Question mark. Spoiler. Oh, yeah, I can put that one. Yeah, so I think most of these questions are either interesting if it like are things that might change between now and then, or things that would just be interesting for future me to talk about after having won. Like for you to overcome mentally. I feel like that's like the Gotham 2 PB. I feel like that might stay as the Gotham 2 PB, but like I don't know. Hard. I mean, we don't really have to ask that. We'll just see that anyways. I already have plans for post 90 stuff as well. What should Fox need to experience something like this?
Kago got more consistent. I feel like I've done so much Kago. I feel like I've reached the peak consistency of Kago. I'm also gonna be honest in that I don't think that's gonna be that different. What do you feel like to get it? I feel like that's a question I will already answer when it happens anyway. I don't think I need to put that here. We could put like a funny thing at that, but I think I wanna like wait. Well, what did I think about? Have Andy new take a free says how much has your free score increased to get that one time? No, wait. I was gonna put did anything like got him to ever happen again and was does something like the god I mean that's also something I probably just like have a yes or no answer to though, but like I don't know, maybe I don't need to put that. The PB that lasted a billion months is what it was. I don't know. I don't know if there's like... I want to put this one last, so hold up. Lowest point. I think that's the Gotham 2 PB. I think you're gonna hear about it in the next progress video. I doubt I will like I think now that I got a final through entry, I will never say... I doubt I'm gonna go below the Gotham 2. That's kind of why I wanted to put the Gotham 2 question. Why will that ever happen? Because like that, like all these questions people ask about this are like, because currently that is just what happened with Gotham 2. And unless something like that somehow happens again later in the map, it could be worse. But like I don't know. I feel like I want to ask questions that have a good chance of changing between now and then, and I feel like that answer does not have a big chance of changing between now and then. Before or after? I think this one's already interesting enough about how has it affected my life outside of Celeste. Should I include has anything like gone to ever happen again? I should, okay. Did anything like the Gotham to mind blood ever happen again, and was it worse or not? Did you have an easier time getting out of it? You learned during autumn too? Yeah. Okay, I think that makes it interesting enough. A photo of you from the first day of the 90 feet grind. Oh, that'd be funny. Have a before and after. Did Silk Sun come out? There is a was it worth it down here. Is 90 still your favorite map, and what are your favorite parts to play now? That's a good one actually. Do you think you still wanna play more of it and do like speed runs or something maybe? I think I'll do that. Old camp position.
For how much money would you do it a second time? Like, well, that would have to be like just the exact challenge again, because that wouldn't be that hard. Or like something of equal difficulty again. Okay, Mimic, that's a good one. I'm putting that. Yeah. Are you going to miss doing 90p? How do you think things are going to change now that it's over? That's a good one. That is a good one. Cause like, I think there will be a chance I miss it. Right after it's, I think right after it's over. The last, I should put last one be like, old 90G when? I'm gonna troll future me. I'm gonna piss future me off. I think that one, Liar Light falls under, this one. Like, do you miss it? That's kind of gonna be part of that. Yeah, no question mark. Old 90G when? Oh, put a bunch of spaces on the shorter ones so you can't instantly tell what they were. Oh, you're kind of true. You're kind of true. Oh. No, but it doesn't have the same aura if it's like, wait. Blank character. Okay. Oh, okay. It's fine. I already added them. Did Blizzard buying Discord render the platform unusable? Oh, I hope not. Tell yourself it's not a grind. I already answered that just earlier. I already know what the answer is. I already did that. I answered that on like this one. You're in like the community. How would I answer that? I would. I don't even know how I would answer that, honestly. How many editors do you have? Something about channel growth might be interesting, like how many money have you spent on free commissions? I mean, I think that's an more interesting question for like not instantly after. I don't know. Sure. Oh.
Well, actually, I mean, well, like, thing is with the viewer peak, we'll just look at that anyway, you know, that's a question we'll get answered anyway. I don't think, like, that needs to be here for us to, like, find that out. Can't skip on that. How much Wi-Fi are you thinking? Hi, hobo. Yes, next question. I put the HRT one at the end as well, yeah. Ooh, actually, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna talk about the experience of, like, getting to platforms, though. Pronouns? Two trains on the same track at distance 100 km apart heading towards one another, each at a speed of 50 km/h. A flight starting out at the front of one train flies towards the other at a speed of 35 km/h. When reaching the other train, the flight turns around and continues towards the first train. Now, how many kilometers does the flight travel before getting squashed in the collision of the two trains? Thanks, Chuck D. Thanks, Chuck D. My cursor was not where I thought it was. Okay, you know what? I'll put was getting to column and flat rooms as scary as you thought it would be during first final third entry. Really? Okay, yeah, something like that. And to end up with nice, that's huge actually. Good job. Okay, I think we already have a lot of questions. Do we need more? So I think that was it worth it. I can make like shorter. Don't think that one needs to be that long. So what do we got as questions? Let's just go through these. These are for when I get 9 DP. Is there a time you would go back to so you can experience it again? At what point in the map did you start getting blue nerves? At what point did you consider a run to be good towards the end? Now a really good run I think is like temple. My nerves like start to go up there as well, but only get really bad like halfway through got them. Do you have any intention of ever doing something like this? Ever doing something of this magnitude or even harder again? Would you want to? How is your mental change between the first final and clear? Did any big events happen and change anything? What was the scariest moment of the successful run? Did anything like the Gotham 2 map ever happen again, or was it worse or not? Did you have an easier time getting out of it because of what you learned during Gotham 2? How is the 90p grind changed aspects of your life that don't directly have to do with Celeste? Did you have oh shit, this might be the run moment, and if so, I should probably move that one above the other one. Was getting to poem, I should like move like this one above that one as well. So did you have oh shit, this might be the wrong move, so when did that hit? Was getting to poem on platforms as scary as you thought it would be during the first final third entry? Nerves are really weird and like brains don't function properly. One was like the episode now be nerves. Did something like that ever happen again, or were nerves fine? How's the 90p grind change aspects of your life that don't directly have to do with Celeste? Are you going to miss doing 90p? How do you think things are going to change now that it's over? Is 90 still your favorite map, and what are your favorite parts to play now? Do you think you still want to play more of it and do like speedruns or something maybe? Was it worth it? Old 90G when? Oh yeah, you're in HRT now. Okay, I think this is probably pretty good. If we think of something good, we can always add it later, I think. But we should mainly probably just keep this close now. I should add like a comical amount of spaces to this one. Maybe not like a comical amount. No, that looks unsuspicious enough. Maybe like a few more to this one. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food off out hot, eat the food? True, honestly. I have 8 DMs, what happened? Is it people guessing what the counting channel's for? Yeah. The Yuri. Where's the art section here? Art things. Is there Yuri in here? There's cute art here. Oh, I used this as a reference for my Sona. I forgot. For my hair. Can you tell? Actually, that's you can actually kind of tell, can't you? This one was the reference for my Sona's hair. This is where my hair came from, actually. That's literally, yeah, that's this is what I sent to the artist. Where's me? Yeah. 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 That makes sense. Go about asking for a ref sheet. Like, how did you tell them what you wanted? Do I still have... I wrote like, okay, I might have to look for you if I still have it. I made like a folder which had a bunch of like image references and a notepad file that was that was just a long description. I don't know if I still have that. Oh, I think I do still have that. Yeah. Actually, I don't... wait, let me... let me like go to a different scene real quick before I open this. Is this mine? No, this is Izzy's, okay. Yeah, wait, let me go back to the scene again. Okay, I don't actually have my description here, but... Yeah, so this, I had like this folder. I had these references. And I like numbered them. And I like kind of put in what they were for. This one was a reference for ears. This one was Senka. This one was a reference for hair. The orange hibiscus, the color. This one was a reference for my eyes. This one was for the skirt. Because, you know, that's the exact same red skirt that my character has. And then I forgot, actually. I didn't remember. That one exists, I guess. And then I wrote like a description with it, and then I used like, and then I just mentioned the references in the description of it. There's also Izzy ones, and Izzy has the full-on description here, which was like a big lab with text. But yeah, these were the references for Izzy, which is basically all waifu, which makes sense. Hoodie? Oh, maybe actually. Oh, you might be truing actually on hoodie. That's very possible, I think. That this one was for just like clothes. Yeah, that's true. That would make sense because it was like, it's like ears. Was this one tail? This one might have been tail, honestly. This one might have just reference for tail. That's very possible. This one was reference for hair, hair flower, color. Yeah, so it's like fox features. Hair, accessories, eyes, skirt, and then like, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Oh my god. What else is in this channel? Waifu art. Oh, that's all waifu art of the same character, actually. Oh, here's Yuri. You want it gay? Here's gay.
That one's really cute, I think. Yeah, okay, that's chat reaction I expected. Tail hug is adorable. These are very gay. I don't think I should show these on stream though. Those are pushing it for showing on stream. Then it's mostly like Senko, and then this goes way back to like I have a bunch of Toho art. There's a bunch of Flandria art here. Actually, like a lot actually. And like Rumilia and like yeah, there's a lot of Toho art. Pull the thing back up. Wait, this one? This one? Yes, it's true. I'll share Yuri with people after stream. Okay, it's not after stream yet. Okay, I'm gonna like go to the bathroom and then I can't believe we spent the entire like half the stream like doing like not 90. What is this? Leviathan's map tier list. I don't even think I've played all of these, have I? It's so cute. You're impatient? Should I make it worse by sending one of the 3 images? Like this one's part of a 3-parter, and I'm gonna send you exactly one of them. And then make you wait for. Well, actually, I think you probably know these. Actually, I'd be surprised if. Well, actually, wait. I don't know. Anyway, that's unserious. I feel like it's a good shot you've already seen this because it's like old. It's caca. Three-party. There's just 3 images with the same 2 characters. They get progressively more gay. Kaka, you have not seen these before? Now I'm gonna make you wait for the other 2. Evil Dash. Evil mischievous fox creature. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Yeah, Kako. Yeah, there's like there's like 2 more images of these characters, and they get progressively more gay. Right? Is this? Yeah, this is the least gay one out of the 3 by far. I think. Maybe not. I don't know if the other one is more or less gay. Send it to me after stream. Boop. Anyway, I thought of another question for the thing before when I went to the bathroom. So I'm gonna add. I won't forget. Just DM me about it. Wait, I want to add one more thing here. I thought of that's the wrong one. If like, what advice would you give to anyone doing a grind like this? Like if like to anyone, what would you tell you tell someone else wanting to do a grind this difficulty or magnitude? What advice you give them? That. Or would you tell someone else wanting to do a grind this difficulty magnitude? What advice would you give them? Yes, that's what I want to add. To my response to the image, I did see. No, I'm gonna try my best to just immediately forget about these questions that were done. Girls kissing? Wait. Am I out of water? I'm gonna blow up. The heart's doing nothing. That's not true. I also already forgot a lot of them. Okay, I think the plan for the last 15 minutes of stream is just practice finding goodbye. Oh, it looks wrong. No. You edit the text in the Parrot cutscene to buy a website. Lyra, stop! Don't buy more websites. Don't do it. Wasn't I supposed to buy Big Fluffy Fox or something? Wasn't I gonna do that? I'm just gonna do it like until Parrot. Big Fluffy Fox. No, I want bigfluffyfox.com. Find a goodbye.gay, and it would just link to like my current PB. I don't know. Wait, that even link to. Your bill like $300 next year. It's way more than that. What do you mean? And then reduce the price stream. That would work, but I wouldn't want to make Lyra pay for it. I'll just like I have to pay Lyra extra for editing videos by however much that costs. You did already buy Parrot the game. You just like jump scared that with me with that one day. Alright, Chad, today I took okay, this is gonna sound weird, but like today was the first time I showered while having a final third entry, and the reason that that's funny is that like during showers is like when I most often daydream about getting a final third entry. And I was in the shower and I was like, wait, that happened, that's crazy.
Because that's during the shower is often when I think about like, oh, what would it be like to get a final transgender? What would it be like to get to find a girl? What would it be like to get the platinum berry? That's like when I like daydream about things like this. And I got in the shower, I'm like, wait, that happened yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's no, it's not. Under the shower is just when like you think a lot. I'm gonna break down crying in the shower after I get the plat. Oh, I so am. Next time I'm gonna take a shower after clearing. It's gonna be fucked up. Ah, I clicked on things. $600? What do you mean, Lyra? What do you mean 600? What do you own? How many domains do you own? First year discounts, I only have 23. Only. So, okay, well, you need to make sure to cancel them after a year so that you don't go broke. No, I'm stupid. Thanks for the follow. You'll remember trust. I don't, but sure. Your card would decline regardless. Oh, I can't focus. I'm like out of focus. Like I can't focus anymore. It's over actually. Put a blanket on my laptop and myself so I can see my screen. Of course, when my cat came in and jumped on top thinking there would be something solid under the blanket, and he slipped down and scratched on me on the way down, and I'm like, ah, that's bad. Ouch. Yeah, it is still bad. Clicks. Can I like wait, like focus for like 3 seconds? Should probably not be practicing this if I can't focus. That's like actively bad. Do it correctly once? Question mark. There you go. Okay. To be true theft, I don't care. That's the answer. I don't know. Do I? Do I not? I consider it a fraudulent tree death. I don't know. I'm way too tired. Never mind. I'm not playing anymore. I was like, actually no. You know, we can get some berries in like museum. Actually, that's what we can do. not 4. That was my PB now. I want to see it hit 2000. You're welcome to old treaty. Play Isaac? No. What? Oh, you have to actually do it. Did you just delete the messages about Isaac? No, I'm too busy with like 100 things to play Isaac right now. That's untrue, but like... No, that's kind of true, but like, I mean like, there's like other things I want to be playing instead. If I'm gonna go play not Celeste, there's like 2 or 3 other things I would do before Isaac. Alright, this room is from like this version. What? What is the fighter? No, you can't go over. Oh my god. That's not a Celeste map though. That would be kind of funny. Perfectly terrible. Okay. Oh! Cool seated bay. You think I have time to watch shows? I wish. Ah! Oh, Ping Pong the Anime is just like the only show I've intentions of watching in the next like year. That's not true, probably. It's almost true. It might be true. Maybe it's true. Someday. No, I swear the ping pong part is true, just not that if that's the only one. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay mysterious about which part was a potential lie or not. Never mind. That's funny. Invincible? No. Too much blood. That's my excuse. What is this game? Why is there a bumper in 3D actually? I didn't even question that. Oh my god, that's a stupid Oshiro hit actually. Oh. Did that give me is this feathers? That's true, I guess. That's also probably, yeah, it's just like all the chapters at the moment. Okay. So wait, we're about to hit 2,000. I'm about to hit 2,000 hours on my decent golden save. No way. I think that's my first save file to hit 2,000 hours. The fact that that's like a real like thing. My first save file to hit 2,000 hours. What am I playing? What am I doing? Uh-huh. Yippee! Nice. It's an old 3D of all places. No one would have guessed that. Everyone would have thought it would be 90. But no. It's old 3D. It's where it hits 2,000 hours. Yeah, and 1.6 thousand, those are just 90. Favorite video game novel ever? Yes. I don't even know what else would contest that. Actually, I think the only thing that has a chance of contesting it would be like a Mario drama thing, which like it there isn't one that I like more than 90. Actually, my favorite Mario World drama isn't even like an RTA possible hack, really. Yeah, Kurokuro Jubilee. I mean, that one is also just because it has so much like personal meaning and stuff. I mean, that was gonna be my original 90 plot, you know, back when I wasn't into Celeste modded yet, and I had what the hell 3L as Luke Confetti. Back when I had like saw change my brain into like back when I saw change my brain into like the Trials of Death kind, I was like, oh my god, I want to do a video game grind that takes like 1,000 plus 2,000 plus hours. This was before I was into modded stuff, so I was like, it's probably like a Mario thing, and like the plan was to do like Kurokuro Jubilee, which is like a borderline task only, kind of task only. It's like technically possible, but like kind of bullshit. That was the original plan, and then like through process of the map, I also got into streaming, which I forgot about this. It's still fun you've actually went through with it. That's funny, yeah. Right, yeah. I would love to at least do like a save state playthrough of that someday. That would be cool, maybe. I basically all museum levels. Every checkpoint in every map in these sites. Every checkpoint has one bay in every map. Also, all the main ones and the museum ones. Would you still want me to play Celeste? Would I? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know, Fiona. The message is somewhere in Parrot Court. You can probably find the context. Like, literally search the message in Parrot Court and read the context yourself, I guess. I don't remember saying it. Oh, do I want to do this now? The only berries that are here are in, like, the recon checkpoints, I guess. Because no, you would have a much nicher audience. Probably. I mean, I am actually curious. Wait, there's a golden here? Oh. Recon N does have a... What? Well, Vicky, didn't you say you would want this? Okay, I mean, I said, didn't I say, like, I want to do all museum goldens? And, like, to make up for 90 not having a golden, I want to at least do recon end. I guess Monica just, like, had the exact same idea. It was so normal to me, I didn't even realize that was out of place. But yeah, there is a golden in old 90 recon. Okay, so we can do old recon. We can do recon end. I guess it makes sense to have one so that the golden rooms aren't completely useless. Maybe? I don't know. That's cool. Yeah, I'm so doing that after when I do museum sweep. Is there any other segment goldens? Is that the only one? That's the only one, isn't it? I assume there isn't any other ones. Check like True Love or something. Yeah, no, that is just the only one. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, so I guess if I do museum, all museum goals, I'll have to do recon end in old 90. That's the thing I wanted to do, but I guess now I have to do it. Oh. And how bad Gotham was. Oh, that was foreshadowing, you're right. Oh wait, I was talking to Kako about something. Because there's both more superstar streams, so you don't really feel that niche of being one of the first. No, that's true. That is also true. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I would have ended up in a pretty similar place. I think like it would have been harder to grow as a streamer, but I feel the potential was like would have been higher. But like I think with Celeste, there's still potential to grow a lot more as a streamer. It's just like it takes longer, and I have to carry a lot of it, I guess, because they're like it's kind of starting from scratch. I suppose. Because like I did get into streaming through like Longfish doing like Fruit Dealer, right? And I like kind of like went around a bunch of S&W streamers that day. If I wasn't a star, I would still think I'm cis by now. That's a good chance. I mean, Mario World also has a lot of queer people, but not as many. Like, I guess, would there have been a different? Would there have been a replacement for Ella? Would there have been a replacement for what Ella did? Shoujo. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I would have just gotten good friends with Shoujo. I don't know. Well, I don't know what would have happened if I went to S&W streamer route. I forgot about these rooms. Oh, the 90 recon is kind of awesome. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, no, Shoujo wouldn't. It's kind of funny to think about the alternate universe me that started grinding, that became like a Mario World streamer instead, and started grinding Kula Tubular instead of 90. Why? I did not need to do a hyper there. Oh. I wonder if someone in the Celeste community would have like replaced, like if I never, like someone would have probably taken my place in Celeste community, right? It's kind of interesting because thinking about how different the Celeste community would be without me is like there would have been a lot of things different, but also like realistically someone else would have like filled that gap. I guess you can do that. Now what? Issy would have probably went on to popularize Heartless without me. I don't know. One dash backwards commission. I should have like neutral to them. I can't really neutral that one. I mean, I already found D27 fairly enjoyable. It's like mainly just 2k3, grinding 2k3 was kind of like, you know. Oh, I'm doing the exact same thing again. Why did I? What am I doing? I'm just like remembering how convinced I used to be that I was gonna be like doing Mario stuff. I was gonna do a Mario stream. What? Please get out. Okay, thank God. Actually, inwards. Is the checkpoint name? Is the one? How do you like not bonk that? I feel like you're supposed to not bonk that. Where do you have to enter the bird in a specific way to land on top there? No. Oh, you can just corner boost. Oh, you're probably supposed to do that, I guess. That's wrong. Or just go over. Yeah, I get the same on wherever you sub from. The app is just like a scam because I think it's just the Play Store that like App Store Play Store that takes part of it. That I think that's like pretty much anything that goes through the App Store they like forcefully take a cut like a money from because they're stupid. So yeah, just like don't do it through the never spend money on Twitch through like the mobile app. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, these 2,000 hours are in the D-Sides campaign, for the record. Oh, that worked. I feel like I'm missing something a lot here. I feel like it's supposed to be a jelly here. Am I crazy? I don't know. What am I doing? Late 2017 didn't fully feel like I figured out my gender until like last year, so yeah, it takes time. Yeah, I had a similar thing, right? There was like the Atone the Cake stream, but then I was just like thinking about it for a while, and then I was like any all for a while. What am I doing? What are all these springs for? I don't remember how this room works. Oh, the berry's like a few more screens over. I guess that works. I don't know what the intended way to do that is. Really? Oh, I'm going too far right. Not too. Okay. Thought I was doing the opposite. You have negative $5 in your bank account? Lol? I don't know. Why is it especially like when this was live at it? Probably because it was. Ah! I found doing nice on many bit of gifts to you very, I appreciate it. No! Why is the camera like that? Yeah, it was Power Music on one gift. I think that's... Normally it's 5 and above, right? Is that just like rare? I feel like I might have just made that rare. Forget how I made it work. No, there's a fish there. Why? Oh, did like someone change the title and like awfully misspell Bay? Maybe. No, wait, what do you, what, no. Oh, it's is specifically saying that. Wait, it was not Parrot, it was 3B music. No, it was not, it was 3B music. Wait, why did my brain do the same thing? That's crazy. My brain did the same thing. Now that I think back about it, I'm like, yeah, it was 3B music. For some reason, my brain processed it the same way. Okay, this room is impossible. I'm sorry. What? I was looking at the jellyfish. No. I just want to get this berry and then I'm done for today, I think. Oh. Wait. Wait. You have to hit. What do you mean you have to hit ball? No. Oh, I blew things up. What? I think I might be too tired for this. I might just do this later. I did already stop playing 90 because I was starting to feel too tired. Now I'm playing old 90 for berries. Oh, the wind became less strong. Oh, okay. I'll do like one try at this. Nope, I'm... Bum. 1. It just says 1. That's funny. Okay. Oh wait, I should... 2,000, that's crazy. 2,000 hours on a save file? That's cool. And then this one is like kinda close to getting there. This one's 250, 373, 116, 2000, 378. My testing file has 200. What the fuck happened here? Oh, mapping avian ascension, I guess. But like, besides that, what happened? Okay, I don't know. You need to glaze y'all. They're awesome.
Oh, there was a marbles, wasn't there? Okay. Yeah, true. Actually, I forgot about that. Let's do that. Wrong thing. Why is that an Isaac? More Yuri. Or because I checked my hour count earlier. No. Your dad walked in on that scene. Alright, chat, marble time. Marble. This was a rigged prediction, right? Yeah. Molly. Pain. 90 platinum themselves. Venmo. Venmo was opting, right? I remember. Gidio is just like sniping some points. Well, actually, it's not confirmed yet. That's like very expensive. Yeah, unfortunately. The prediction remains for 24 hours, and then it gets cancelled or refunded. Okay. Anyway, good luck. Wait, how do you? Okay, good luck, everyone. Oh, that's loud. So wait, I want to pull up I want to see who, if who wins, who is gonna like, who would mess it up. Actually, I don't think there's that many people because Vema would still pick pink. Yurt? Would Yurt mess it up? I think it would be funny if we see at least one failed rig. It'd be funny. Although Jazz is in the lead right now. Really so interesting. Yeah. Yours is a force of chaos. D-self. I. Was I the only person that died? That's tragic. Was this the end? Oh, this is the end. Oh, Jazzy won. Nice. GG. GG, now do a coin flip. Venmo loses. I'll do it. I'll pick blue, yeah. Jazzy says blue, I'm picking blue. If she has like 9 million points, she can miss 250,000. It's fine. Okay, well, blue. All right, chat. Blue it is. Yeah, this is the first failed one. Jazzy, why? Funny. I did say it would be funny if we saw at least one failed one. Well. The funny thing is like most would just get their points back. Is the thing. I guess there's a failed one as in like it never got off the ground actually. I guess that has happened. Yeah. Did you do an album request? I didn't even know. Yay! 1.6 thousand points. That's funny. No, that was gonna be like 200,000 short of 10 million, right? It wasn't even gonna get there. Didn't we already know that? Oh, it's a Slime Rancher one that I indeed didn't see. Okay, more like 1.2. Kako just sent me like a picture of them putting a middle finger to the computer screen. When I... Can I show this one, Kako? If it doesn't. Does the reflection dogs you? I don't think so. I can't make out anything at least. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's... I'll just show it for not that long. Okay. I'm also refunding this actually because I didn't do it. Okay. Parrot dash TikTok. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Okay, tomorrow early stream. Oh wait, someone did a wait, didn't someone redeem a wheel spin? Like way earlier? Aubrey did. Aubrey, is still here? Otherwise that one's also going back. That was also going back. Okay, okay. And that's a 7 TV thing, I think. It's like an extension, I think. I don't think that's like an actual...
vanilla Twitch thing. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. I will see you again tomorrow. I made a lot of progress on the next 90 progress video today. I'm excited to finish that and upload it. That's gonna be cool. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. See you again tomorrow. Love y'all. Hope you have a good night. And yeah. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Kaiko. Wish Kaiko could have fun with the breeze contest. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Oh, you're also gonna start a video. Yeah, we're cooking. Editor team is cooking. Vicky is working on stuff. I'm working on stuff. Jazzy's working on stuff. I think Lyra's gonna start working on stuff now that Lyra's done with the Smods documentary. Exciting stuff. Anyway, bye everyone. See you later. Also Zen, I forgot.